No more spooky gaming. Guys, doing the whole variety thing is going to be harder than I thought. We had like 10% of the normal audience popping in, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But my god, it's going to be hard to pivot if I need to, is what I'm learning. Test. -1 follower for loading up the stream. Fuck, dude. Uh, Mig, I do that to test if this window sends messages to both chats, which it does. Because it also lets me see if this is connected to the YouTube chat, which doesn't always connect to the YouTube chat. Is there some sort of zombies in season 5? Right, he's looking better each day. Yeah, I hope so. If there are zombies, we're gonna need like a zombie killing mag, I think, which is kind of cool. Don't know what all that was, but okay. I'm realizing that the storage is not ready to go, so I guess we're fixing that before we do anything else. Today's Monday, right? What the fuck? Don't need inspecting these days? I haven't even inspected a single time. Feels like a mistake because it sounds kind of interesting. New shoddy ammo to kill the zombies. I mean, dude, might not even need like new shoddy ammo, but just like give me a reason to like bring a shoddy. That'd be kind of cool. Is post weekend madness. What is post weekend madness? What does that mean? Are you going crazy or something? Are you losing your mind? Chuck and real LMGs, both would be sick as, brother. Bow. Alright. 1, 2, 3. I got a ZC mag here. Little vector mag as well. I don't know. Am I keeping these? Maybe I'm keeping them. I don't think today is going to be a very sweaty day, guys. Oh, my inventory's actually scuffed as well. Well, dang. What was I even doing? Oh, this was a relatively decent airport game, if memory serves, now I think about it. Oh. No CC gaming? Of course not. I wish a ZC was reasonable. It was objectively unreasonable, unfortunately. Actually, we're going to keep these guys. We do a little bit of stockpiling of the optics. And then we'll sell all of the 7Xs together. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Blast us the pregame ads. I think it's actually doing it on its own. Yeah, it's doing that shit on its own. Just keep selling. So who all played Marathon, hey? A lot of people are asking if I played Marathon. I did not. I did not. Do we miss the AK-12 or is the H4 the new favorite? I like both of them. They're both fine. The real question is am I done using Tier 4 ammo, which, generally speaking, I should be. Outside of some circumstances. Didn't look appealing. I feel like a lot of people are, like, really, really hard on it. No, I'm not saying that you can't have your preferences. But a lot of people are, like, really hard on it for reasons I don't quite understand. I don't know. Tried Marathon did not enjoy it. Was too close to Arc, and the font colors lost their novelty super fast. Yeah, I don't really like the art style of the game. I didn't like it before. I don't think I like it now. I wouldn't mind trying something like that. Something new, you know? Kalasa, welcome back, Marathon. Oh, Pietro, you gifted a sub to Mig. Thank you. I missed that. Thank you, buddy. Okay, we're actually going through so much M61 lately. We need to begin full-scale production once again. Once again, we will begin to build. I missed a couple of rush bags, it looks like. How unfortunate. Alright. Makes me sad that we didn't inflate the ergo as much as possible there. There's so much wrong with this build. The red tube and a bad stock. I think I might have designed this one, actually, after modifying an existing gun that I was already given. Doesn't make me a lot happier, though. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of disappointing. I can tell already. But hey, whatever. M61 is going quick for me too in 110, so I don't understand why they spam it so much. Yeah. As it turns out, having a gun that can actually reliably kill someone in 1 to 3 shots is really good. What's up, Bogdan? Especially a gun that doesn't make people go down. Working ammo, satisfying ammo. Yep. Haven't had a chance to play with the boys. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I was also working the last couple of days. Doing some long Valorant gigs. Which was actually surprisingly fine. It is not a game that I've worked in or even really watched that much of. Like, I don't know. It definitely wasn't up to my standards, and I made some fucking mistakes here and there, which I'm not like super happy about. But considering my experience level, I think I did pretty okay. Welcome back, Jack Cricket. How you doing, man? All considered, I think I did pretty alright. Alright, this should be a relatively easy strip here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ever do CS2 observing? Never, Bionic. The closest I've gone to CS observing was my last project when I worked at Nerd Street Gamers. Or they demolished our entire department. Was we were doing some kind of LAN. I think it was Fragadelphia, and I was managing basically like 6 or 7 B streams. I'll fix it, Pietro. I mean, the main reason why I wear M32s in lockdown is honestly just so I don't have to worry about the equipment value as much. God, I have 66 and 67 of these things. What happens if I open up 20 of them? It's kind of tempting. I got cheated on a couple of times, guys. Got cheated on twice. It's basically like once per day at this point. Yeah, I think this is the med bundle strat at this point. Bo, resubbing for 3 months. Thank you so much. Got them for the market instead of trading. Can you trade for M32s? I mean, they're only like 20k. So even if you're scamming yourself, it's not super different. Hey, you're only saving 5k. It's whatever. Got sheep the other day for the first time. Wow. What maps do you normally play, Middleist? Think we're good? Never mind. Our ass is not ready. I'm gonna need to be like slow as I ease back into this game. I often try to do too much too fast here. It's probably not a good idea to do that. Will I play the new season beta? I accidentally clicked past it on my way into the game. What day is it again? Announcements. It's not. It's not here. Ah, March 11th. The koi card hunt. If you're talking about the little card things, Chris, I think I'm done with them already. Though it has been a couple of days since I launched the game. Oh, okay. I have to log in here. Oh. Well, fuck. What's my open ID? Is it in game? I hope so. Ah, here we go. Oh, I can't stream it. Well, that sucks. All right. Weird that we can't stream it. Very strange. 100 of them to get a golden skin, only found in safes. There's some golden safes to... Wait, what the fuck? What all was happening while I was gone? What the heck? What is this? Okay, these are all just various types of bundles. Gold M110. Comes with a thermal scope optic. They know what they're doing. And a gold AK-12. Yeah, Kalasa. These look just as gaudy as the H4 that I hate. I mean, I'm sure some people will be fans of them, but not I. T95 is pretty dog shit. Don't plan on working for that. Well, that's kind of whatever. Chess set. And a new red. Okay. Odd. I feel like these are like hidden so deep in these menus. Alright. Check your deek, and then I guess we go in game. Couple A1s, too expensive. Get machines. Oh my god, 5 T79 mags? Oh my goodness gracious. Alright. I don't know how much U1 we're running today. Think I'm looking for something a bit more chill and relaxing, at least on the day. I'm not sure yet, though. We'll see, we'll see. If I get bored, we'll change course. That's gonna be sexy. Ooh. Oh, it's cheap right now. Just short of a milli. Alright, one more selling spree, and then I think we're going into game. What's up, Gassa Gamer in the YouTube chat? So there's more cards to loot, what I'm hearing. There are fancy safes, which are going to motivate people to do even more safe running, which isn't, you know, is I'm already used to all that right now. I'm not super worried about that changing people's play too much. It just means that I gotta look for people that are trying to rush safes. That's all it is. Find them and blast them, same as normal. Couple of helmets to sell though. One, two. Okay, so just the three of them. Alright, sell a couple of hats, move on. I sold like 80 things before we even got into our first raid. Maybe 90. Oh! Okay. Let's see what Armory Lockdown looks like. All right. I'm still planning on getting rid of all my DVP. I think I might. I think I want to get rid of a lot of my DVP and a lot of my A1, and like just make it if I want to run it, I have to buy it, and make it so that I don't feel like I need to run it because I have it. I think my favorite Star Wars is Voyager. They had the best captain. I don't. I'm sorry, and if I don't get it. At one point, he's just gonna start saying gibberish, and I'll be like, ha, 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 yes, yes, yes. And I'll be like, ah, man, I'm just gonna be too out of touch to even know if he's saying real shit or not. It's gonna be me, Mr. Out of Touch. Oh, is he pissed at me? No game audio. Oh no, they're coming. I'm missing fights for you guys. I'm letting you know that. Okay, there we go. Bwah! And that's why you bring an AK-12 with BS ammo. Yeah. Why even bother with anything else, man? Why even bother with anything else? Oh boy. Oh boy. IMO M4 has insane recoil for its price. The horizontal is pretty high. The vertical is easy. With AK-12, a T6 hat is easy cheesing. Yeah, it is. Oh, thank you, Whisper. Good morning to you, too. Wait, where is it morning over there? Where do you live again, Whisper? Where do you live? Where are you? I see. A-E-K. Where is my A-E-K? There we go. What parts do I have laying around right now? Let's go with the super budget AEK. Not super budget. Let's go with a reasonably budget AEK. To be honest, we didn't even cheat it in. Yeah. Well, and that's assuming that you're running the SH65 Bionic. A lot of people won't, and they're going to be fine without it, you know? You don't really have to cheat it in. It's actually kind of crazy how cheap this is, all considered. Let's see. Yeah, these relics are just so cheap. I missed one. Fuck. Dude, I thought that they specifically said that they reduced the amount of, like, cheating you could do with this kind of stuff, but I'm looking at it right now, and I feel like it's very easy to cheat still. Like, I'm looking at the prices that are, like, the way the price is adjusting based on the different durability of a helmet, and it's just like, it's still cheesable. Still looks just as cheesable as it used to be, you know? Ooh, my O3 is expensive. Where's the AN? There you are. 10 more K for a better helmet, I guess. Why? Nah. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. We might actually be AP maxing on the AEK already. Ooh, am I AP maxing an AEK in lockdown? Ugh. I mean, I could just do like a very minor top load. Yeah, I'll just do a very, very minor top load. Hope we don't blast it all out of the front gate. Still bring BP for the reload, and I think we're just going, yeah. We're gonna be trying to look for some CQC, take some risks, win some fights. What's up, Masher? How's it going? So, there's fancy safes with cards in them, and use those cards to get a gold? I feel like I didn't see anything besides the chat saying that that was how that worked, huh? Am I crazy? Caputo, what's up? How's it going? Hikes. Hello, 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 hello. But yeah, are you guys noticing like some more sweaty gameplay in general? Now that the safes are like better to fight over? Airport sweaters, not super surprising. Weekend was insanely sweaty, and this was because of, again, this is because of like, what do you say? Kind of quiet. This is because of the event, right? More safe runners. What gun is that? AMB, I think. Going for mid? No, it's too fast. They're in tank. Bull rush makes a lot of sense here. People to my right. I think I hear someone in there. Ouch. Bad angle to hold. Tier 5 ammo is so fucking silly. He's deep in the back, I think. Youch! Holy fuck. They're coming. Are they coming? feel like they kind of want me, you know? Huh. I think he's right here. That sucks. Hello? Wait, what? I think he's like right there. What? 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 I think he's just sitting up there. On the first or second floor with an MP5. Yeah, he's right there. He's literally just right here. Anyway. Everyone's maxing now. Ah, he's just AFK. As you do. I mean, the one thing I want to make sure here of now is that I secure the guy outside. Yeah, I'm just top loading tier 5 nowadays. Not nowadays, but now. I'm you know, what else am I supposed to do? If I'm fighting a U1 with all tier 5 armor, what else is the solution supposed to be, you know? Or like AK-12s with tier 6. Speaking of. It's like AK-12 shooting range? Am I misdiagnosing an AK-12? Yeah, it makes a huge difference, Masher. It's the only thing that lets you win a fight against someone who's shooting at you, if they're also, like, wearing tier 6 armor and or tier 5 ammo. Yeah, he's in here. Sorry, buddies. Gentlemen. Look, these guns aren't even that bad that these guys are using. But I'm just killing them instantly because of my ammo. Like, it's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up. Going with the double, it just feels, I don't know. Like, yeah, I got a double, yeah, but I don't know. I've never liked the idea of going tier 5 ammo and lockdown. And, you know, doing it now and seeing how effective it is just kind of makes me sad, you know? Because this raid, Johnny, you missed it. I killed a U1 with tier 5 ammo and shit. Tier 5, like full tier 5 armor, tier 5 ammo. With my AP top load on the AEK. I'm killing these guys in literally one shot out of my fucking fully automatic machine gun. I don't know, it just like... It feels like if I'm running... like the best AR ammo in this mode... in the lockdown mode, which is like the only mode really that doesn't have that you can play above like literally AI, right? Like there's nothing smaller that you can do than this mode. I'm not explaining myself very well. I just feel like the game doesn't have a middle ground right now. And, like, if you're not going to use tier 4 AR ammo here, then you shouldn't use it anywhere, right? Which is just, like, a bigger symptom of, once again, everything that isn't just, like, the cream of the crop in this game is worthless. The only different lockdown in 4 is how much people over peak position themselves, but there are some crazy shooters on lockdown. Yeah. At this point, the play style is the main differentiator. Differentiator, is that the right word? Whatever. We're going to pretend that it is. At this point, Lockdown's main differentiator is the way people play, not what people bring in. And I think that's a mistake. I don't think that should be that way. Oh, he brought a folding stock for me. Hell yeah. I actually don't think I want these meds with me. They're very valuable 2x2s I could be using. We're going to use this right quick. Sadly, lockdown should be normal for medium and then an actual higher tier mode where everyone is juiced and experienced, then we can dream. I mean, Forbidden is already like anything goes. I don't really think that Forbidden needs to change. I think that that mode does what the intent is, in my opinion. I think it's Lockdown that doesn't. I think Lockdown is the big thing that people need to look at. People being the developers. As like a problem that needs to be fixed anyway. Is there a way where I can find a gun that that'll actually go on? I don't think that there is one around anywhere. Ooh, another helmet. We're pretty well in good gear maxed at this point. Could also do one of these. I'm not really sure why I brought this 926 out the way that I did. It's not a great deal there, is it? I'm gonna put that in there so I don't have to worry about it. Want to find MP5 or ZC's Unforbidden? That's true. Lockdown also has a bigger range of skill levels. Yeah. Oh, and that's another reason why it can feel bad, though, you know? Because, like, I'm over here bringing in, like, you know, the best gear that I can. And I end up killing a guy who has an MP5 who's, like, this is probably his first time in the mode, right? It's like... It's like the game is asking me, like, oh, if you're nice, like, you'll go easy on these guys. But then, like, you know... There's people that are playing in the mode that absolutely will not go easy on you the first kill. That's why I went out there in the first place. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Yeah, Lockdown is just like less U1s, no thermals. But you're still fighting tier 5 ammo. Again, it's just a symptom of a wider design flaw in the game. Which is... the best stuff is too good. That's all it is. Just a symptom of a broader problem. I don't think I win this game without APs. How much skill? Winning games and whining about it. Wouldn't find an ace either for what it's worth. That tier 5 ammo and an ace? Yeah. Not super unreasonable, actually. It's a short barrel or a long barrel? It's a long barrel, so I will need 4 slots, which actually I could do. Sure, let's bring an ace out. Why not? Are the new reds? This is my first game back in a minute. So, no. No reds yet. I haven't played the game since I streamed last, so it's been like 3 days or so. Wait a minute, but I have another gun slot. I'm sure I'll find something. Tier caps will be the next thing. We'll find out in the Season 5 beta. Yeah. I just want a reason to use the Tier 4 ammo again. How you doing though, Shammy? I honestly do believe that there's a way to make these tier caps work with, like, armor and... Sorry. Make the money cap work, like, with armor and ammo. Like, alright, like, you have tier 5 ammo in. That means that your kit is, like... It has, like, you know... That means that there's, like, a flat 200k equipment value added to your kit. So it's like if the game detects that you have tier 5 or tier 6 ammo... Well, we found the new red. Anyway. But yeah, if the game detects that you have a certain type of ammo, then it, like, inflates your value. But then people could help cheat in your gear. But I don't know. I think that's already a problem in the game right now. That's really hard to fix. So, whatever. I'm just thinking out loud. Wonder if I beat RE9. And to be clear, like, I don't think that, like, every individual round should be counted in your equipment value. I don't really feel like that's a viable strategy or, like, a viable solution, excuse me. Because it just punishes solos more, right? It just means that I can't bring in 180 bullets of, you know, tier 4 or tier 5 because I'm on my own. I think it should be like, okay, what tier bullet do you have? Okay, that amount, like the highest tier bullet that you have in your inventory has, like, you know, tier 4 100k, tier 5 200k, tier 6 400 500k. Is Emily okay? I haven't finished it yet. I don't know what you're talking about. Unfortunately, I will not answer you because I'm being a bad friend to you. I'm being a good friend to you, actually. By not answering you, I'm being a good friend. Play the game. But here's the thing, though, guys. Okay. Maybe... Okay, so I beat Resident Evil. I beat it in one shot. Yeah, Shammy. Like, there's a lot of ways that you can easily scam Tier 5 in. If you don't make it, like, a hard capped rule. But yeah, so I played and beat Resident Evil 9. But when I beat it, I was kind of just like... Man, like, whatever, you know? I don't know if I'm, like, not, like, a huge Resident Evil head anymore, or, like, if I just, like, expect more out of my story games or my single-player games. But when I beat it, I was kind of, like... I didn't really give a shit. I think that part of it is because I couldn't play on the hardest difficulty, so, like, I wasn't as engaged as I wanted to be. I think that was part of it. But I think another good part of it is, like, the story. I don't really think the story of Resident Evil is, like, that amazing, you know? And I was talking to some friends about that, and they were like, what do you mean the Resident Evil story is amazing? Like, no, dude, this game's story is B-movie cringe. Which is fine, but I don't think I like that. I have a bag? You're right. And to say it's, like, objectively good is just like, what, like, by what fucking metric? Yeah, they're all low-tier stories. You don't go into, like a Resident Evil game and being like, I'm really excited to learn about the lore of the zombie. Like, you know, you're interested in the characters and you're interested in the action, is what you're interested in when you're playing a Resident Evil game. I think that if you're interested in the story, like, first of all, like, you know, I mean, to each their own. But I think you're barking up the wrong tree. Issue really is how far you can go with the Mad Doctor zombie stories. Yeah, and like, the storytelling of these things is never going to be super interesting. It's always just going to be like, man, that's like what kind of fucked up thing do you think this person's going to do this time? But that's never going to be like super engaging, in my opinion. It's just going to be like the, oh, it's the thing. It's the golden safe. Is this good? Okay. Should I ask this? I can't ask it. Okay. So wait, were people saying that it needed 100 of these? I need 100 of them. Yeah, Alien Isolation is one of the few examples of like a horror game with actually like a good story. And I think that the main reason for that is because they had an entire IP to work with. They didn't have to design an entire world and then build a story in it. There was already like very, very deep lore that many, many people find engaging that they were able to draw from and then build a story within that framework. I mean, 100 or the Golden AK-12 and 110, where you can just pay to win it. I'm not gonna pay to win it. I really don't like these golden skins. I really don't like them at all. I don't even think I'm gonna be getting them. The skins piss me off. There was a 2x2 in here, wasn't there? I regret only having a rush. Fully Days Gone. Oh, Days Gone is like the relatively open world one, right? Yeah, there's a Nitro somewhere, but I can't be fucked to find it. What was the 926 rig? Yeah, I could have put the 926 rig in there. Okay, if I had 2x2s laying around that I was actually curious and I would get it, okay, Shammy? But I don't. Wait a minute. I can still see through it. It's like it's not even there. That's really cool. I only got 5 million instead of 5.2 million. Shit. Shit. I've been min-maxing less lately, Shammy. I'm trying to work, like, the main thing I'm working on lately, instead of, like, min-maxing every 100k that I can get out of a raid, the thing I've been focusing on lately is trying to get, like, the bulk of the gear that are on the bodies that I made, getting that gear out faster rather than more efficiently and more completely. I think that the way I'm describing it is, like, more valuable. Is this the Iron Sight AEK Shammy? Wait, I was the Iron Sight. I was running Iron Sight AEK today. Maybe that's what called him in. Maybe that's why he came in here. Let's run it back. Iron's AEK slams. They're really good at close range. I tried bringing Iron Sight AEK to Valley. I started shooting at a guy at mid-range, and I couldn't see him anymore. So it has its limitations. But it's pretty fucking good. Bruh. Alright, stims and heals. Give me the go sign to sell all of my gear that I don't use. Like, for profit? Dude, that should be a good thing, Hikes. Selling your gear for money is called winning. Are you a winner? That is often referred to as winning. You should win. I think you should win. Holy fuck, did he have the tip on? He had the fucking tip on. Oh my god. Yeah, Shammy's kind of the goat of video gaming, isn't he? Makes me annoyed sometimes. Bro's too good. I'm over here whining like, TV station's too hard because there's just spots that you can sit in, and then I just watch him kill everyone on it with like it's nothing. Like, not even talking about the game, just chatting. Casually wiping the lobby. I can do that on Armory sometimes, but... Quoting Seal, I'm a slut for compliments. Okay, I believe that I said that at some point, but I don't remember it. I don't remember it, which means it didn't happen. Last month? You remembered something I said last month? What? I don't remember things I said last month. Oh my god. Oh my god, I gotta stop saying things on the internet. Remove your VODs. I'm over. I'm over. It's done. Wrap it up, folks. Was there one or two? I feel like there was two, but maybe I'm stupid. Nah, I'm doing it dry. Scout, am I right? Just the one. Props to this guy, he believed in himself. Icehole, I'm not... My job isn't to yap on the internet, usually. My job is to generally... Oh, wait, did you... Is there more? They're not fucking dead. Did he get up? Oh my god, he got up. Was that worth the self-res? Oh, I swear to god I heard a guy wider right. I did, he's running. He's just full running. Why play without a scope? Fucking around. Yeah. If they're like in the middle of doing anything, it's awful shammy. I mean, Nox in general are just dog shit. Okay, I'm gonna go kill this quick kit really quick. Oh my god! I dig it. Is he in mid? Oh, is he not? No, he's just right here. They're all just running, dude. They're just running away. Why do they keep running from me? I just want to talk. For some reason, that voice I just did. Has anybody here heard of the weird-ass game Harvester? It is like the most fucked up 90s point-and-click adventure game. Which is saying something. Ugh. I think this guy's Nikke 102, by the way. How are things going? Pretty good. I'm joining the dark side. He's probably deep left. Oh, he's in gas station. He looted this, ran past his dead teammate. Well, I assume it's his dead teammate. Now he's looting gas station. Sir! Sir, get back here! Sir! Sir, I have a message for you regarding your car's extended warranty. Sir, did you leave your refrigerator running? Sir! You have to go find your refrigerator! Or wait, that's not the quote. That's, I fucked it up. Can you try that again? Like, really quick. He's not responsive. Upgrade. Well, we did the thing. Wahoo. We do a little bit of wabi liping. But I feel like a bully playing lockdown. Sometimes I feel like a bully. Sometimes I feel like I'm killing the bullies. Last round, I felt like there was one team that came in specifically just to bully, like, bully everyone. And I killed them. This game, yeah, I was a bully this game. Definitely a bully this game. At least we're seeing some gun variety. At the very least, Tier 5 ammo being the great equalizer. Means that we get to see all the fucked up guns that you would normally see in Forbidden. That's true, Bloin. Wait, Bloin, I'm actually stealing that. I think I'm stealing the Build-A-Bear. Com. Oh, I didn't loot the guy who I killed originally. Yeah, that's good. Where'd my bag go? But yeah, some of them are this easy, Ghastly. And then it's just about shooting people who aren't looking at you. And putting yourself in position to do so. Oh my good god. I think that this mag still has fuck you ammo. APM was funny. APM was really funny. I would spend in-game money on that, Chris. Oh my god. Like a consumable that's just like it's just like a tag, like an air tag. Oh my god, I would spend money on that. Exactly, the Apple AirTag item. AK-12? AK-12. Did I hit him in the face? Oh, guys, that's why you can't bring this helmet in. I think even a tier 4 face shield saves that guy, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm out of range, so it does, actually. Is there even a point to go tier 4 armor in lockdown? No. Tier 4 face, maybe. But tier 4 chest, you're wasting money. You're wasting money and movement speed. I've been seeing more people run the PT1 lately. Why is that? Did someone make a video on it that shouldn't have? I guess I'll drop Penelope. Goodbye, Penelope. The cheaper price makes that helmet so tempting every time. I thought about it, Chris. I thought about it. I think it's inconsistent enough that I'd rather be naked than wear it, though. Alright. Very important task here. Where's my fucking car? Dude, if any potential partner ends up, like, watching my stream in the future, that would actually be so bad. They'd be thinking about the future with me, and it would just be like, oh, so this guy would never remember where he parked the car, like when we go grocery shopping or something. That would have to be my job. I would give them the ick so fast. So about that 926. Thank you, Hikes, for hanging out. Appreciate that, man. Have a good night. Sleep well. I fucked up last night on the topic of sleep, guys. I fucked up. Help! Help! Where? Oh, man. Where's my bag? Fuck. Oh, man. I did finish RE9. I beat it all. I beat it in one day. This is like the new bag, right? This is the new bag. This is the new bag. This is the new bag. It's not the old bag. This is the new bag. I already knew this one was here. I already knew this one was here. Not far from the first guy you killed, but I was just over there. For real, Chris. It's bad. I just get too focused. This is a problem that I have. I'm really, really bad at multitasking. Like, my solution, if I ever have, like, multiple problems that I need to fix, thank God. Or that I need to solve for. My solution is always just focus on one problem completely, solve that problem as fast as you can, and then move on to the next thing. That is my solution for multitasking. Which is probably not actually multitasking, now that I think about it. I think that is actually, by definition, not multitasking. Goodbye. Recruit a Timmy team and do sole responsibilities to hold your backpack when you drop it. If I had a better win rate, that'd actually be kind of tempting. Unironically, what I was thinking about doing is playing with myself on stream, if you know what I'm saying. Not logging in with a second account. And then, like, that other account is either, like, naked or almost naked. And it would function as like a sort of second life, you know? Bruh. There Seal goes again, saying words on the internet that he definitely shouldn't be saying. A squire for ABI. Isn't that what bot abuse used to do in World of Warcraft? I'm not sure. I never really played WoW. I wouldn't be surprised. I also wouldn't be surprised if what I'm describing is against the rules, and I probably shouldn't do it. But it's funny to think about. I feel like a few of those are good headshots. Thought you were gonna keep running, guy. See, the first season of Fallout, the Squires of the Brotherhood Knights need one of them. I did watch Fallout recently. Oh my god, gang. Oh! Fancy safe. Wait, what? It isn't always a fancy safe? Wait, so it being fancy just means it has a chance to contain a card? It doesn't mean that it always does? Wait, that's messed up. Only guaranteed and forbidden. I see. Okay. Keys are gonna get more expensive too, aren't they? I wonder if they're identical in every other way. All safes are gold in the weekends. The more I play this game, the more it feels like I'm a gambler. You know what I'm saying? The more it feels like I'm being... Well, no, specifically, the more it feels like I'm being treated like a gambler. You know? Damn. Because I play this game as a PvP guy, you know? I play this game like it's like CS or something. Or like PUBG. So when there's these mechanics that are just like, yeah, and there's like a chance that there's gonna be like a really shiny item inside this like safe that we painted gold. You gotta go find them all though. It's just like I don't give a shit, and I'm kind of annoyed that you think I should. Like you're releasing gambling stuff instead of like changing the mechanics of the game and the guns up. And you know I will engage with these systems because with these safes having higher perceived value, that means that people will be playing around them differently and more aggressively. So it changes game mechanics, and I can appreciate that. I can respect that. Just, it's not exactly the experience I'm looking for, you know? I guess like, how I put it initially is pretty good. I don't really like being treated like a gambler. Aren't the actual safe values lower, too? I don't know. They seem pretty similar. Maybe some golds are replaced with a GK gold instead. But I mean, it is what it is. I don't know. If there's an event, you gotta highlight the event. The events are polluting the loot pool. Makes sense. I wouldn't be surprised if it was pollution, but like it doesn't specifically have to be. It can just be purely additive. I don't know. I have no fucking clue. Yeah, there's the chess set, the horsey banner, and now the GK cards, correct. And all of them are worth less than normal items, actually. Wow, we're actually... we actually arguably are reducing the value of safes if you're getting these items instead of other ones. Now, again, I don't know if that's how that works. I don't know if you're getting one red instead of another red. But if you are, then you actually literally are getting scammed. Which is, I mean, it's kind of funny. Kind of funny, not gonna lie. Oh. This dude stripped his gun maybe a little too much. Got a little too naked. He was too naked for my taste. Is there a world where this helps a single diggity dang thing? Yes, and I'm living in it. Wonderful world. I think to myself, whoa. Yeah, I think that any new item like this is likely vaguely additive and not replacing other items. I would tend to agree. But I have nothing to really back that up. You know, maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, every, like, LTM red is going to be half the price, Skittle. Alright. I'm in the mood for a scav run, actually, which is to say I have to go to the bathroom. So, I'll be right back. I think this is one of those sell-all moments. Yeah. Gunshots. Yeah, what's up, Titan? Ugh. Probably didn't need to shoot that guy. Scav got knifed. Ah, he didn't have a... I didn't hear him, but I didn't see that he had a exposed face until it was too late. Damn. That would have been a pretty good up. All right. Am I trying to do some more lockdown armory? I mean, it's going pretty well. This AK looks very interesting. I mean, it's fine. It's not really made to be good, you know? It's just something I'm fucking around with. Back to N95 gaming. For now. Oh, 3s are expensive. Alright. Wrong mode. In we go. Naro Tix in the YouTube chat. Did I get that right? What's going on, man? How's it going? You tried the red drop assault mode. I watched like 5 minutes of gameplay on it, and it looks so far and away not fun for a solo. I mean, I could try it at some point, but I don't really know how I'm going to have a single chance of winning. Can I still look you into it? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if you couldn't. I can't say that I'm hugely interested in it either way. Like, teammates were dead by the time he loaded it. Like, I could probably do some shenanigans with the U1 and kill, like, a team. But there just isn't a world where I consistently win that mode. And if I have to have teammates, I don't want to deal with the auto match teammates. I don't want to kill someone and then be like, I'm taking your loot because you didn't get him right away. I don't want to fucking do that shit. Huh. Looking at the gold skins that came out. That makes one of us. I don't like the vibe of the gold skins. Someone under? Yeah. Gulp. Maybe if I rotate fast enough, I can go get this guy. Maybe. Gas station gamers. Game sense sucks. How do we get better other than playing more? Try to use information more. Remember the things that happen around the map. Did I just kill him from a headshot that didn't actually pierce the helmet? Did I see that right? Thanks for the dogs. I didn't even get the damage ting from it. It was just like headshot, bonk, dead. We got an RPK at gas station behind us. Fuck. We gotta go kill that guy. He is an off-meta king. If I don't fight the RPK guy, then I won't be treating him with the respect that he deserves. I'm a little scared, though. I think this is the scav that was killed. There's two. There's gonna be one to my right and one... second one, where I was looking. Unless they're both over here now. He went instantly down to, I think, body shots? I think we're in the clear. Oh. What are we doing AFK? What are we doing? Also, how do you tank so much head? Shots! Shots! What are you wearing, guy? Really? Wait, what is this? Are you even real? The fuck are you? I'm scared of this guy. Was it a scav that, like, just happened to load in, or what? Alright. Wabi liped. Never mind. There were two M110s, just not in the way that I thought that there would be two M110s. If that ain't lobby, then I'm eating my boots. Wah, 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 etc., etc. I think that we got literally, actually every single kill in this lobby, no? A boot-eating stream would be funny. Theoretically. I can't bring the M110 out as much as I want to. I can bring Mr. Base's gun out himself, though. This guy really should have waited for the team shooting with his M110 buddies. I'll probably die if he does. What is it with dudes with base loadouts generally wearing a pilot helmet? What is the deal with that, anyway? They're poor? The pilot helmet's a bit expensive for what it is, though. It's a little expensive. Bleh. What is it with blah? I actually didn't really watch much Seinfeld. I had to think of it what the reference was. I was just like, why is this guy calling me Seinfeld? What's up, Caston? How you doing? Guys, I think we did the thing. I'm gonna feel really dumb if I'm wrong. Cough, thanks for the sub, dude. How's the day going? Oh, another dog. Oh, so many dogs. Oh, a fresh hat? Don't mind if I fucking do. Is there a world with this relatively fresh armor is coming out? I would need to... There actually kind of is. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, Brinzer. It does make a bit of sense, although it also it gives you like okay wraparound protection and okay audio, but it's obviously got its own problems. So basically, to bring this armor out, I would have to drop a 2x2, such as a low durability helmet. Well, makes a bit of sense to me. Throw out the M110. M110's pretty decent value, though. I think the helmet chucking makes more sense. Oh, wait, no, I have to check out 2 helmets. Ew. I mean, we could just strip the RPK, too, huh? Actually, the AK isn't that great, either. Yeah, we stripped the RPK. A lot of the value just falls off of it. And we do end up getting the pilot helmet anyway. Think drop armor? I think normally I would, but I don't know. I challenged myself. Can't wait for season 5. My friends already quit ABI. Too stressful to play. Yeah, the game is pretty stressful, isn't it? And this guy has nothing left, eh? I did not play, did not watch Marathon. I will be probably getting it and trying it when it comes out next week. I was working the entire weekend, and when I wasn't working, I was hanging out with friends. Hi. I mean, hype on. The thing with tanking rounds is, like, outside of effective range, it sounds like it probably does. But when it comes to, like, running tier 4 helmets, you're generally only surviving more punishments over, like, a long period of time, right? Like, the one headshot puts you to low HP, you unpeak, you heal, you re-peak. That's all most tier 4 helmets are ever gonna do. It's never gonna be like, you survive 2 consecutive headshots. Like, tier 4 helmets don't really do that. The game sucks right now, meta hasn't shifted, nothing is new, and they continue to shit on the OG players' dreams of good art action shooter direction. Yeah. No, that I 100% agree. I think the game is in, like, one of the worst spots it's ever been. And I think it's a really bad sign, like, where the game's at, too, because, like, they think that they're doing players a favor by designing it the way that they are, and they're not. Like, they heard the feedback of, oh my god, nerf the H4, and they were like, oh, I guess people just, like, want to see more than just the H4. When, like, that's not the problem with the H4. The problem isn't the fact that, ugh, I hate this firearm by Heckler and Koch. The problem is, hey, this gun's power level being what it is, compared to the rest of the game, makes me not able to run other guns. I would like to run other guns. So, like, seeing that feedback, nerfing the H4, but then releasing something better than the H4, it doesn't make sense. Frost! What's up, dude? Is that what this is, Frost? Am I getting oiled up? Yeah, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Once again. Once again, by the way. Problem is, they are dumb. The problem is they don't have a vision. They're trying to have their cake and eat it too, is the problem. Is it an MPX? Part of the issue is the quantity of gambling mechanics they add versus actual patch notes is really frustrating. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if those are different people, Brenzor. Like, I agree that gambling mechanic... Like, I'll be the first guy to shun gambling mechanics in any video game, right? I don't like gambling in any capacity. Period. I want to preface with what I'm saying with that. But these are probably not the same people that are, like, working on the building mechanics compared to the ones that are, like, adjusting gun mechanics. Unless it is, and I'm wrong, and that would explain why things have shit the bed, but, you know. I need to make sure that my keys are up to snuff. Let's donate to good vibes? Well, hell yeah, dude. Appreciate that I'm your good vibes guy. But yeah, I agree with, like, the spirit of what you're saying. To keep me engaged, I don't need gambling mechanics. I need different gameplay mechanics. I need the way that I shoot people to be different. I'm not a gambler. I play your game because the bones of it are really good and really fun. Like, the bones of the FPS game that you've made are some of the best around. Especially in the genre. But we're focusing on the wrong things. Started under the new... Oh, they're not doing too much better. Stress is high. Transitioning to my new company tomorrow. Got cold called by my new boss today. Spooky, but he seems nice. I didn't realize that you were moving on, Loaf. Is everything good? Another card. Think all the events were made before the season. There was no download. Wouldn't be surprised. I think that would check out. And I get that this shit basically is gambling, but I don't know. Now in Season 5, we'll be getting anomalies. We don't need Mock Black Butcher or any other Mystic Extraction shooter. I mean, I don't know. I like the idea of making changes that make gameplay feel very different like that. I'm not against it. High-end corporate firefighter all week. It happens from time to time. Oof. Yeah, there are anomaly extraction shooters, Earl. You're right. You're right. What's it called? Like beautiful? No, I don't remember the name of it. I know what you're talking about though. Early moving on. We're like getting moved over to new products. Our company got bought and they had us working on legacy products to update them to their standards. Now I'm go into tech stack, new team, new boss. So it's not a new job, but it might as well be. Yeah, don't even bother. Let me. Am I stupid? Wait. Whatever. As a software engineer, I'm making close to 80% less than the average market. What the fuck? You're getting fucked over there, man. What the hell? Little 6 milli payout for wiping the entire lobby, by the way. Nice. Frost, Loaf is really good people, too. Loaf is really good people. If you can help him out, that'd be sick as fuck. That's it, Earl. I was thinking of Beautiful Light. Oh my god, are we already full? Jeezums. Okay. Okay. What the hell's all that? Oh, the brain is not braining right now. I'm gonna run a quick ad while I do whatever the fuck I need to do. Couple things to keep here, but the rest is definitely gonna go. Oh yeah, this shit is disgusting. I should put the tier 6 armor in the bottom. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. Definitely silly. Okay, that should have put a pretty big dent in all this shit. Now... You're going in there. Actually, you're gonna get folded up. And the tier 6 armor is gonna go down here. Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. All this big shit definitely needs a home that is outside of the bottom. I'm just holding on to these anyway. Get out of here. All the fancy collectibles and shit. Maybe the secret dot goes down there as well. Yeah, where'd it go? Hello. Secret dog. Oh, Beautiful Light, Active Matter, PUBG Black Budget all seem like the exact same game to me. I haven't heard of Active Matter. I'll need to look into that. Oh. Oh, Arc Raiders just had a big old wipe. Okay. It's an anomaly extraction shooter. Some of the ABI guys are playing it a lot. Is it out right now, or is there like a beta? Like when were they trying it? When were they playing it? I like the idea of trying something new, but I think we went optic on the right for this thing. Yes, we went optic on the right. Aptic Matter's not even close to being good. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that. No, at all. I'm not even surprised a little bit by that shit. Because Titan, when you ADS with it, it puts your barrel low right instead of low left of your gun. If it puts your barrel low left, it makes right peeking harder, which is most of what you want to be doing anyway. Active matter cylinder development, yeah. That's kind of why I don't want to try these games out, because, like, I know that they're not going to be indicative of, like, how good the game actually is. It's just going to give me a bad idea for, you know, what to expect. Guys, am I going to Lockdown Armory or Forbidden Farm? What's the vibe? Tell me what a farm, such a big balance. Max I can get is 30 mil. Alex, what I recommend you that you do if you really want to make money is you focus on a particular type of gun and a particular map to improve upon. You make whatever you end up with affordable. Hold on, we're going to sell a bunch of this BP. Hold up. Oh, listing limit reached. Fuck. But yeah, you focus on your build being affordable. You cut corners as much as you can. And then you try to win lobbies. You try to just improve at that specific thing. Because you're going to make more money from anything, or compared to anything else, just by winning, right? And you're going to get better, which means you're going to win more if you specialize. So you just specialize in a gun, a playstyle, and a map. And then you just do that one at a time for all the different maps. That's what I recommend to you. For a long time, for me, it was Valley. Eventually, it turned into Armory. Wait a minute, my skin's dog shit. It's gonna suck not wearing GS2s in this map, but it's fine. What's the point of holding the golden chocolate when the trading thing doesn't exist anymore? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it, Titan. I'll have to see what they actually do for me. Maybe I can bring them into raid for something. Went to Red Northridge with AK-12. It could easily get 1 mil plus each game, but there were less fights. Now I play Red Farm with AK-12, 50k T4 Tier 5, and lose almost every game, or gain close to 1 mil. I mean, yeah, it's really, really hard to play the game in a way where you're both consistently fighting a lot and consistently winning a lot, right? Northridge is definitely a decent map if you, like, care a lot more about winning, like you were saying. But you usually, quote-unquote, win more because you're just surviving. That's what I thought. A lot of the times you're just winning because you're not getting into fights in the first place. This guy's running at me. Sick. Sick. I literally... Okay, he's just in a building over there. Well, I need to run that to cancel the self-res. Heard one more running over there. These guys had good ammo, I'm just dead. Someone's nearby still. I can't pick up the big fun gun. What is up with the armor? Alright. I need to go kill this guy. What's up, Solitude? Do I just run at this guy? This sucks. This guy's probably either camping a spot where he expected me to go, or he's camping the bodies. If he's camping bodies, he could have flanked back toward the rear of his spawn. That's him. Or it's a new team. No, it's just him. Okay. So wait, is this just in loading or what? Not dead. Unless he is? Why is he dead? Wait, how many did I kill back there? Did I only kill 2 before this? I guess I only killed 2 before this. Interesting. I'm gonna back this guy up first, because his body's gonna be hard to hold. Oh, Salted, you were saying commanders, not commandos. I understand. We're just doing this for ease of transport for a second here. Alright, man bagged up. Little guy's down. Time to move on. I think someone 10's actually kind of ass. Why is it so expensive? Oh, it's the scope, isn't it? Yep, scope and suppressor. That's all it is. Lucky we lived that. I mean, I don't think that any gun is level locked, guys. It's just the trade can be level locked to actually make it profitable. Or, like, a reasonable investment. And the AUG trade, like most are, or rather, is level locked. This guy has some seriously good gear for being a sniper. Okay. We're not quite done looting yet. We'll keep that a little bit longer. Nice.
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator's signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
Well, now. It's like wishlisted or something, yeah. Oof. Beefy gun. Gun setups are kind of cute here. Okay, let's get a move on. Welcome back, Banky. Jacob Egg, by the way. Thanks for the follow. Alright. I think all the men are bagged up. Got a couple of sniper rounds ready to go. Burp. Yeah, it's not super hard to get to level 30, honestly. I don't know, maybe that's just me speaking as like a degenerate gamer. I feel like you can get there with like a relatively minor time commitment. Well, we had a gamer... Can't tell if I was in open storage or not. It's not. It's a U1. Oh, fuck. I think I'm gonna regret having my equipment be kind of ass as far as the way that it's set up. Is there S&B in here? Yeah, I might need this. That's really annoying. I'm not even making Tetris like a huge part of my stream, I would say. Is that dude... What the fuck am I listening to? That sucks. I think he's getting sniped at. I shouldn't have shot there. I think there's a guy in front of me and a guy to my left. I heard movement. I heard someone out there. Swear to God, I hear movement this way. I hate this. You guys ever have raids where you, were happy you listened to the aiming segments? Or you watch the aiming segments? What about those? Guys? There's too much to look at and not enough information, man. I hate... But I heard something again just now. What the fuck? There should be one more. I don't know if this guy came from toward the tower or from the left, though. Because they were both shooting at someone. Yeah, Forbidden Farm is just like a different fucking planet. But I'm telling you, people don't know how to play when the map isn't designed in just like a straight hallway. And arguably the map is a straight hallway. There's just like 3 hallways next to each other. There's just 3 lanes. But when the map isn't like literally a hallway that you can just barrel down with a tier 6 helmet, people kind of lose themselves sometimes. And you know what? Good. That's so sad. That was so greedy. I knew there could have been one more sniper. That was so greedy. I didn't even hit the guy. What's up, Peanut? How you doing? I'm 6'2". I knew he could have been out there somewhere. I knew it was greedy. I should have aimed for the head more. Ugh. AK-12 doing its job, though. I don't really like the 3x on it. I couldn't get used to the sensitivity or whatever. Oh, I just bought a different handguard. Can I sell all of this BS yet, or BP yet? This is definitely one thing I'm going to be getting rid of. How's your ABIing been going lately, though, Peanut? Nuttin' hard or hardly nuttin', as they say? The kitten talk is coming to Seal's ear really soon. The kitten talk. Ooh. I'm all in on tier 5 in general, Apudo. Not like all in. But yeah, like tier 4 ammo is just bad. There's no reason to be stockpiling thousands of tier 4 rounds like I do. AK-12 with BP and lockdown still good. Kind of fix, but the tier 4 ammo for the AK-12 is more expensive than it should be, and the tier 5 ammo for the AK-12 is less expensive than it should be. Also, in lockdown, you're generally fighting people with tier 4 or tier 5 helmets, and tier 5 ammo is insanely good against that. Yo, what's up, F? How's it going? You caught me as I was getting rid of all my tier 4 ammo. Haha, hoo hee hee. Maybe not all of it, but a lot of it. Oh, I guess maybe it literally is all of it, yeah. And it's not even Frost. It's not even the armor. Like, I don't give a shit that people are running tier 5 armor in lockdown. I'm like, it's never just like, oh dang, I couldn't crack the armor fast enough. It's just like, oh, I'm running some pretty reasonable armor, and I'm still dying in 2 or 3 shots. So it's not like they're dying too slow, it's I'm dying too fast. And I need to be able to compete. Which Kevin always is shit at me. T4M was buns? Yeah, it shouldn't be. It's fucked up that it's as bad as it is. Not that tier 4 doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, tier 4. If the entire game's time to kill was like capping out at tier 4 ammo, I think it would actually be fine. The problem is that tier 5 ammo exists, so it's just like, well, you could kill in like 7 or 8 shots, which is reasonable. That's a reasonable amount of shots to be killed in any game. Or you could kill them in like 1 to 4. And why wouldn't you do that? You know? Why wouldn't you always do that every single time? 20 coins, you farm that shit up? Yeah. I got like 3. When did this event start anyway? I feel like I'm behind. I'm just not starting today. I don't really give a shit, but... What's the best way to make when he's a solo? Wipe teams voodoo and try not to die from the third party. Win lobbies. Anyone can just shit loot the edge of the map, but if you're good enough to wipe lobbies as a solo, the wins that you do get will be like, like 5 mil on average. If you can manage a way to like specialize in a map and play really, really well, wipe like one team and get out with their shit, you're cooking. Capital C cooking. I know it's kind of hilarious that the solution was kill everyone, lol. That's how you get rich as a solo, but that is how you get rich as a solo. That's the only way you're gonna make money. You're gonna lose more. The game is hard as fuck as a solo. This is the hardest solo game ever. Best lockdown map and kit to run. AK-12 with BS, and then any map. Probably not Valley or Farm. If you're going Valley or Farm, those maps will always be on average like less juiced up than other maps at a big period. So you should always be tiering down your kit because you're probably not going to make your money back on the map anyway if you're bringing in too much stuff. But, airport, TV, armory, you're fighting some pretty big guys, and you need to have kit that can actually kill them. Yeah, I'm 16 with the 9.5 top load is pretty good, actually. That's a pretty good deal. Where have I been? Working. You missed me, Wee? Aw. Thank you, Nut. I was worried that people would be like, ah, fuck this guy. Like, every time I leave, I'm always worried that people won't come back. It's always nice when folks do. Hoping you're okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I was just working some Valorant shows. I was working some Game Changers. They had me directing it for last weekend for some reason. Emphasis on some reason. It's my first time working Valorant. Whoops, 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 whoops. Butterfingering. Okay. It went okay, Fred. There's definitely a little bit of imposter syndrome going on there, and it's kind of real. It's like, why am I here? I don't really know this game or play it very well, but I did a good enough job. I made it very clear that I wasn't like, I'm the next Mr. Valhead. Like, I made it very clear to people who were hiring me. I was like, yo, like, this is not my game. And according to them, that was fine. All of their normal people are busy. AK-102 versus AK-12. They're fighting under. We're kind of cooking right now. H4. Your teammate really just didn't peek for you, huh? Woo! 5 kills. Spicy fucking fight. I agree. Let's go squeal. Let's make him squeal. That guy in the corner had an H4. I think that the rest of these guys were like AK-12s and AK-102s, snipers. I think we have a little bit of juice here. Do seals squeal? They do. Especially the babies. The babies are like, wah! They literally sound like children. Look up a seal video if you haven't seen one yet. Cute as fuck. Oh, the Dag one is super good too. Like, Dag. Da! Oh, we're not done. I'm glad I slowed down a little bit. I kind of thought that we were done, that we were getting there. I should be dead. Is this the guy that I knocked earlier? Did he get back up? Okay, we're probably clear. And there's 2 different squads fighting. I think we killed all of them except for one fucking guy. Yeah, I think we actually had to knock this guy twice as well. Oh, Penelope! Hello, Penelope. All that being said, these guys were giga weird. Like, I'm proud of myself, but these guys are, like, some really weird gamers. Kit-wise, anyway. But you know what? Good, dude. I don't want to be like, what are you doing? You're not running like literally only one of the good, like one of the 2 good guns in the game. Like, I like seeing shit like that, man. I'm proud of these guys for running whatever the fuck they want to run. You have a classification for that kind of Mosin, eh? Hell yeah. It deserves it. Cute little gun. Are they knowers? They are knowers. They don't know necessarily what the best kit to run is, but by God, they know where the safes are. How could you not? I love Penelope, but she has not served me well in a long time. Penelope is a fickle brat, isn't she? Two rounds of BP. Just put him in the middle. Alright. Making good progress. On the looting front. Got some reasonable gear and, frankly, a new primary. This guy's definitely getting stripped. Gotta check these mags in a sec. I have a lot of ammo out of the gun, which is fine. Not much I can do there. Really is bedtime now. Good night and go up with games. Hell yeah. Nut well, Peanut. More 5.56. Oh my god. I should probably look into this. They brought extract money. He found a red. Actually, is what happened. Okie dokie. Reset that spaghetti to fix it. Spaghetti's a little broken looking right now. Got the meds, got the ammo. Arguably too much ammo. A1s. 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 A1. Okay. We have infinite A1 ammo. Gotcha. That's fine. We can work with that. Who else is left? There's one more guy outside low level. There's one more outside high. Actually, I think the low guy might have been transported high. I think he would have been teleported. People in stables. Ooh, do I ambush them? Lockdown? No, this is forbidden. This is forbidden, guys. I mean, fuck it, right? I don't think I can be late. We'll finish looting when there's no one left to loot. When you're in lockdown? Not in farm, you don't. How the raid's been today? Pretty good. Yeah, you find kit better than this in Forbidden. Or sorry, in Lockdown Armory. Lovely. Hotel, huh? I think we're getting greedy. Make it 1-2. What am I looking at? I mean, there's suppressed pistol shots inside, so... Might be able to scav walk on him. We'll try and scav walk. Yeah, Ghastly, they spawned in on the screen. It was pretty sick. If I made it to that window, I can kill him. That sucks. Womp womp. Oh boy. Not bad. So this guy has 2 primaries, which leads me to believe that he killed everybody else on the map. Which also leads me to believe that I believe we've done the thing. Congratulations to myself. Handshakes to myself all around. Lots on the MCX. Dog shit. Dog shit weapon. Very, very bad. Has no fire rate, which it definitely wants a gun with low range. On that topic, it has low range, which is objectively bad as well. Let's see, what else? Low damage. And that's basically it. It doesn't really excel anything. The only thing it's good at is not having much recoil, which is not something that is particularly unique at the top end of the meta for many of the laser beams in the game. It's expensive. It's pretty cheap. You can get a functioning MCX for 100k, which is cheap. I don't think it's fair to call it expensive. I think that would be false. But yeah, the effective range of 30 means that you're almost always firing beyond it, which is bad. He got something good, didn't he? Lucky duck. Basically a 5.56 SMG. If it was an SMG, that would actually be good. That means it would have faster ergo and faster ADS movement speed, but it doesn't. Which is very sad. Alright, I think we're going to go back and clean up. I would actually enjoy it if it was an SMG. In fact, if you changed nothing about it and made an SMG, it would be better. Exactly, Frost. At least if it was like in the SMG classification, it would have a couple of upsides. Which wouldn't be the weirdest thing in the world, because we have a 9mm AR. Why can't we have a 5.56 SMG? I mean, yeah, like, it's a functional gun, Bloin. I've gotten kills with it, too. I've killed Big Ben with it before. I kind of like it as, like, a gun that can accompany a DMR or a Bolty. But the fact of the matter is that if you're in that gun, you're going to die because you have it if someone's beyond 30 meters. And if someone's closer than 30 meters, and they have, like, an actual good CQC gun, then you're still in trouble, you know? That's the main issue, is that what it excels at, CQC, sorry, what it functions at, CQC, it does not excel at. You mean to run H4 on Lockdown Farm? It doesn't matter, man. I'm doing my best to not worry about stuff like that anymore. Easier said than done. I'm still gonna have my reactions. But you're gonna go crazy being like, oh, I feel so bad. I'm so mean for doing blah, 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 you know? I mean, you've heard it all the time here. You heard me doing that shit, like, constantly, nonstop. But A1s are cheap. And you can build a pretty cheap H4 for, like, 400k. You'd be spending less on an H4 than an AK-12 with tier 4. Especially tier 5, actually. Most about it when it's a new person? Yeah. They gotta learn somehow. Think it's justified? It is justified. Because you're gonna be fighting people with, like, U1s with tier 5 and H4s with 995. I think if you're bringing it into farm, you probably want to bring A1s. Partially to be, like, you know, maybe like a little bit less mean, but also partially because you need to make money. And if you're in 995, you're just flat out not going to. Lock and build a bears get the U1 in. Yeah, I don't know how they do that shit. I don't know how you build a bear U1 into lockdown while still having like tier 6 kit. It's fucking insane. Not a fan. Wow, we are full up, huh? Huh. Golly gosh, I sure love this optic. It's just my favorite. Okay. We have one or two more bodies to hit. I think it's just one. He just glitched onto a railing. for money making, is an M16 995 better? I'm not sure. M16 995 is good, but you're still spending tier 5 ammo. You know, it's like literally, hey, would you rather spend money on one shot for an M16 or like 7 or 8 from an H4? Sometimes you want the 7 or 8, especially if you're fighting snipers. Seen as far as meta U1 with red dot, and then MTF tier 5 chest and a 58 durability blast helmet. That's fucked up. I'm getting pissed off just reading. And it's not because I'm illiterate. Yeah. Well, the M16995 is good. It's not gonna let you down in lockdown, honestly. Unless you're fighting the tier 6 juice squad, but at which point I think anything's letting you down at that point. Oh, I didn't jump. Please be empty-ish. What the fuck am I looking at? I just said I would stop being so judgmental, and here we are. Sorry, we're just being a little silly. Is that okay? Am I allowed to be silly? Do I have to pick? I don't if I'm greedy. And man, I love being greedy. Man, I love wogs. Man, who needs pills? Me. They're just kidding. Time to go. I do declare it is our time to move on with a different coil. Oh god. We're just gonna take the bus. Take the PPMO. Jerrilak, thanks for the follow, dude. And now we froggied away. Yippee. Yippee. Oh man. We still doing crates? Crate? Yeah, I got hundreds. I got hundreds, Fred. I don't feel like frogging. I don't feel like frogging. But yeah, man. AK-12 definitely works. If you're not fighting dudes who are shooting back at you, this gun is still really good. Hop, motherfucker. Hop! It sounded like he was down here for some reason. Oh. 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 Neat. Tier 5 ammo is really good. This game is less frustrating when you run ammo that can kill people. Got you, Fred. We'll get to that when we can. Leon Dog, thanks for the follow. We got some horses in here too, right? Yeah, a couple dogs. 5.5? 6 even? 6 even. That was a pretty sick intro to that game. I really, really like when we're allowed to just stumble into a hard fight. T5 is kind of required to. It's pricey. Yeah, it forces you to go high risk, high reward. Because the alternative to running Tier 5 is low risk, no reward if you get shot back at. Pretty good. 6.2 mil, 7 kills. Not bad. I kind of want to double check some of these bodies and see if we missed one. I feel like we might have. What kid do I not like? Fred, I don't run whatever you open from the crate. I just open it. 15k is the amount of channel points required to make me run something. Not 3,000. Okay, so this is the first low ground guy that we killed. Then there was M4 guy inside. We nabbed his ammo and his grip. Then, yeah, where'd this guy go? We could have. I would have liked walking away with an SVD, another bag. This is like 500k value that we could have stripped from her. I thought that her body might have clipped somewhere it shouldn't have gone. Wait, O3 helmet? Did I miss an O3 as well? Tyberos has the right of it. Body dead under the bridge. Yeah, I missed it. Yeah. Well, damn, I missed it. No, is there an O3 somewhere in my bags? Yeah, I just saw it pop up just then. Yeah. That's who we killed. I just didn't remember if we grabbed his shit is all, Loaf. Alright, so we're gonna see an RPK, huh? Oh, money. Oh! The number grows. I like this song. I haven't heard it before. I like this. I might put on their album. Who is this? I don't think too hard about it, Polak. I should have. I should have traded it. It is what it is. Is this an album? Album time. Alright, RPK time. Where am I bringing the RPK to, though? I mean, armor makes a lot of sense. I don't think I can do any Forbidden games with this thing. Ninja Hobble. I'm vaguely familiar with what does and doesn't change. I just can't be bothered to do it. If it's more clicks, it's just kind of like, ugh, whatever. You know? Alright, well, we do care a little bit about our ergo. Let's get a little fancy with it, then. I can't believe it's 300k. Valley? I don't know about Valley. What's up, Tyberos? Where are we going? Alright, one of these will be top-loaded, and one of these is gonna have nothing extra in it. Just pure BIP. $35 rounds of fuck you. No N95 laying around. Guess I'll buy one. I'm likely gonna regret this, because this gun doesn't really function at longer ranges because of the spray pattern. But hey, whatever. The gun fucks. Banana crate? Oh, sorry, it's Fred. This one? I'm trying to see if there's any other way to get it. In case that might have been what you wanted. Full choice? P90 full choice. Is it here somewhere? There it is. Okay. Open bundle. What kind of build is this anyway? Oh, it's pretty good. It's missing something. Loaf, you want all 3 bear boxes. What's up, Box Reaper? Zero. Bear G. Bear G. Ah, we got 4, though. You know what, Loaf? For you, I'll open the 4th one. You bought 3, you'll get 1 more free. Ooh. Wait, this one's really nice. I mean, the 4th one was nothing. But the IMTV 995 and 03? Those are some of the best items you could have gotten. Yeah, that's like the best bundle of crates I've ever seen. We had to sell the intact to get out of the fucking inventory, but, you know, who cares? I was sick as hell. I think it's actually the luckiest set of crates I've ever opened. Ready to go? Ready to go. We haven't lost in a while, so hopefully we'll get a relatively chill... Not chill. The opposite of chill. Hopefully we'll get a spicy armory lockdown lobby. I don't want chill. We're looking for people with pulses that are not robots. I do not want robots in this game. No robo, please. Guys, I need to get a haircut. I've looked like such a piece of shit over the last few days. I've been kind of depressed. Yeah, it's partially why it's no cam. I'm just not taking care of myself. I think getting a haircut will help with things. Nah, you're good. You're good, Fred. I get really moody. I don't know. I think depressed is probably too strong of a word, but I get dejected if I ever don't have work for too long. I did have work yesterday. I think I can make this jump. Well, I gotta stop that. Oof. That's a T1, no? Alright. Oh god. Did I just get insanely lucky on that last one? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. We actually brought most of the backup BS, so we can repack pretty well. And again, there's a U1 up on the height. I need to move on before they close the noose on me. Am I alive? Because the last guy had a scar. It's a G3. My head! I'm gonna need that. Oh, I snapped. I snapped to the wrong guy. I shouldn't have left cover. Oh, man. Why did I shoot him in the dick so much? When did I shoot this guy? I feel like I didn't do that. Yeah, Jahavel. Being in that spot, it's really hard to move. I shouldn't try to force it, but also, like, the RPK is really, really bad in situations like that. Where there's just people that are at long range and they're holding you. Like, the RPK is decent if you can get the drop on them, but if you need to, like, find space to line up a spray and then pull the trigger, it's just not, like, a very reliable gun. Fuck noob! Colon D! Fuck me, noob! Fuck you, noob! Fuck you! Fuck you! Am I doing it right? GG. Multi at the entrance to the arsenal? I feel like died is a very passive way of putting it. What are the drawbacks of the RPK? Is the accuracy because the RPM is higher than the AK-12. The RPM is 20 higher, which is nothing. That is not actually anything, like, that you will be able to note or track by any metric that matters. And it has twice as much recoil. Bye! What an interesting interaction right there. Where's that P90 at? Why is this thing... Oh, we got it from the crate. Brr. Is anybody else ready to brr? Because I'm ready to brr. Oh, there's tons of quests and stuff here. Neat. I don't trust the stats on the gun that much anymore. It's like recoil is at 90. Okay, so Tyberos, when I'm saying whenever I talk about recoil, I'm never talking about the numbers. I am always talking about my experience using the gun. Always. I'm not sitting here being like, oh well, the numbers on the AK-12 are higher than the numbers at the RPK. But yeah, you should never trust the stats that are being shown to you, and like compare them to other guns. What Middle East is saying is exactly right. The stats are per gun. If the stats were not per gun, the RPK's recoil would be in like the 30s or the 40s, while the AK-12 would be in like the 80s and the 90s. Yeah, it's ridiculous, Tybros. If you're playing any other FPS, especially a lot of Western FPSs were doing a pretty good job for this for a while. Then it'll actually give you some reasonable numbers that you can compare against each other. Like Battlefield, COD were decent about this for a while. How the game is set up, it's dumb. It's bad. Ever gotten a red from a weekend looter? Nope. Never. Literally never. Never, ever, ever. What the heck? I don't... Go away. You still open? No, okay. I love how naked this gun is. Get in there. Ooh, didn't repair the armor. That is a massive L. I'm gonna chill here for a minute, see if anybody's gonna give me free shots or free kills. Foul. AK-12, M4, that's real. Able to ambush him. Oh boy. Rotate like the wind, soldier. You know, this going with 2-3 ammo is kind of bad, isn't it? Am I just hearing this guy? No, he's right there. God, I'm just filling them full of holes. Well, bruises, really. I mean, I was not the most stable shooter there. I could have landed more shots, but but yeah, I'm not even hitting him center mass. Nah, it wasn't good shots. The beginning of my sprays need to be hitting them. I full whiffed the beginning of my sprays there. That's okay though. It was all free anyway. What's up, Marius? What do you want? Great, you have the most of. Looks like it's this guy. Achoo! That was 20 of them. That was fucking 20 of them. My god. I guess we're using standard kits for a while, gentlemen. I mean, hey, you know. I don't know. I have nothing to say. That was just ass. I have nothing to say and no defense. There's nothing you can say about that to make it better. Farm? I miss my baby. I miss her so much. We're gonna be using the standard kits for a while after this, I guess. Probably just bring it in super raid. At least we kit it up quickly. Let's see how this goes. Oh, yo, what kind of variety in the gameplay on the stream do you guys want to be seeing more of? I've been doing a lot of, like, specifically farm and armory lately. Like, a lot of it. Anything you guys feel like you're missing? How you been? Just waking up myself? Not bad. Had some work. Had some work on the weekend, which is why I didn't see too much of me. I'm starting to get a little bit stressed out whenever I, like, go even, like, a week without working. Luckily, I have a gig on Friday, so Rainbow Six Siege. That's exciting. More Northern should be cool. I'm so bad at the hotel gameplay, dude. I feel like so many of my Northridge games have just been like either me getting slammed by a sniper, getting slammed by a tier 4 team in hotel, or nothing happening. Like, at least on farm, if there's a sniper around, I can usually figure it out and play in a certain way to, like, not get fucked by them. But on Northridge, if I find a sniper, not to say that I always do, but if I find a sniper, they're almost always getting the drop on me. Because they're just more patient than I am. We're side swapping. Should run a team on maps you don't care for? Yeah. I mean, I'm currently doing what I like doing. That's why I'm asking. I was just thinking out loud, being like, huh, I should probably see if there's anything y'all feel like you're missing. What? I don't even know what I'm shooting at. There's like a stump. Outskirts Airport has been fun. Oh yeah. I do that on Forbidden a lot. I've been doing it less because I didn't have an M61, and the MK14 with a 30 rounder of M61 has been like my go-to gun. So we're trying to rebuild the M61 stocks. But I could just build like a U1 or something, or an H4. Probably a U1. Definitely a U1, actually. H4 is much better for the bull rushing style. The CQC style. The more versatile my gun, the better. So we got a team small haul. I guess I'll go side swap for them. This game is just full of looters. I'm dead as hell this game. I'm just gonna get shot by a sniper. Hey, airport outskirts is fun. You take like 1 or 2 fights, they're usually really juiced up or looted up, and then you leave. Like, it's nice. I enjoy it. We're probably looking at a thermal sniper that spawned on my side of the map. What am I using? What GPU am I using? 3090 Ti. Any reaction? I'm surprised to see a looter dressed up like this. Good find. The helmet's kind of worthless, though. It's too beat up to do anything with. What? No! That would have been such a sick spray transfer. We got the win. Good enough. And hey, a second MK, can't be mad at that. There's gonna be a U1 in here. Look how tiny that U1 is. Wish I could use this gun. With M80s, it's not that bad. The mag is small and the recoil is a bit heftier than you'd expect. But I pinky promise it's not that bad. Yeah, no way that's coming out. Ooh, they killed someone. They're wearing a BT6? I mean, I gotta switch that out. Ah.
Welcome to the Dark Zone.
Going for a wide, fast flank.
All according to plan.
Love killing the fucking yappers.
All according to plan. Oh.
You know? Thanks for the kit. Alright. Play Normal's farm. Dude was camping the car extract with a Matska AK-12 shooting BS, and he still somehow lost to your AK-102 shooting A1. Toodle, that guy sounds like a fucking dork. Holy shit. Listen, I don't really condone naming and shaming, but... but... Alright, where'd I put the MK? It's around back here somewhere. There's a rush somewhere, right? I don't think so. There was a big bag somewhere that I left behind. I don't know about a rush, though. One, two, three, four, and then 5 back where we were. Okay, that all checks out. Alright. Gear in the river. We go reclaim our old shit, we come back to the new shit, we bag it up. I think we... Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. Bagging the first kill. No, it's not. It's right here, Jose. I think the first kill has basically been looted. Scary sniper scavs. First guy had a... What was his gun? He had a helmet. And the SVD. Yeah. He's bagged up. He's bagged up. This shit's kind of ass for Tetrising. The more I use it, the less I like it. I think that's basically it. No worries. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, so this isn't sellable. The visor is. Trying to make room for the, what do you call it? God, why am I just blanking so much on... so much, frankly, lately. It's kind of annoying. I think that we're just gonna grab the mag and dip. Yeah, I don't even need that. What's it trying to make room for? SVD. Yeah, I could do a bit more. I could actually just like bring the helmet with me. Just to inflate the number a little bit. Why not, right? Sure, dude. Sure. Double check the guy up top. I don't think we looted him properly. There's a cowhide. It wasn't a rush, it was a cowhide. I see what the error was. Face in the tree. Face in the tree. Okay, we'll see. Now I'm getting fucked by the 926 again, though. I don't really like that. This Tetris is actually disgusting. Like, it's not good. I mean, it's not that it's not good, but there's not much I can do to make it better. Like, it's just kind of depressing and disappointing. That mag end up probably loose. M61? Or not. No endurance stuff going, can pop that, can unpack the magazines. Okay, 14, yes sir. And now we're just making room for the B6. Which appears to not be possible. Unless I drop some commanders or a mill radio or something. Which kind of fucking sucks. Good where the gas mask got too. Nah, whatever. Whatever. Goodbye. Away we go. This is a pretty good set of games so far. I'm also pleasantly surprised by the amount of variety that I've seen so far. I'm not just seeing U1s and AK-12s every single game. A fair amount of snipers, obviously, but, you know, we're on farm. Did the guy have a rush bag? Who? I haven't seen any rush bags. Who's that guy? There, we talked a lot. I think he had to travel. Although two people saying that is now making me wonder. I thought I got all of his shit. Am I mistaken? Does anybody else have any thoughts on if the guy had a rush or not? I can go back for it. Nah, it's fine, actually. Nah. Although if he did have a rush, it would equal a lot of money. I would be able to take the gas mask, the V6, and then get the value from the rush itself, which would be like, you know, like 200k overall. So if you're right, that would be plus 200k. I don't think he did either. I thought he had like a travel or something. I actually don't even remember what the bag may not have been. I'm now wondering if he even had a bag on, and if he didn't have a bag on, if he just hid it somewhere. That's where I saw a rush. Yeah, there's like 3 people that are saying they saw a rush. Yeah, I'll check. Nice. Bit of a win streak right now. We'll check all of our kills. GG Siren. The tier 6 had tier 4 chests is very surprising. Cowhide. Cowhide. L camping. Rush. There was a rush on the MK. Did he drop it? It was the middle kill alongside the water. Interesting. Whoops. I wonder if I just didn't like, even full loot the guy. That's right, I got interrupted. I remember now, I got interrupted when the other guy showed up. That's why I didn't even register that I saw it, because maybe I didn't. What was in that mag anyway? Okay, guys. Turn off the stream after seeing this suboptimal Tetris. The murder wasn't enough. Wiping the lobby wasn't enough. You must also not forget the rush bag. Hold on, I thought I saw something interesting here. And that interesting thing I thought was, like, decent RPK irons. Okay, so the default RPK iron sight has a dot, but the multi-purpose is actually okay. I feel like I kind of want to start doing like Iron Sight gaming days, you know? I mean, it's the only reason this is even remotely acceptable is because I play Arma. Yeah, no, that's not. And that's decent. This is very shaky, so it's hard to keep track of everything. Oh! Is it Jahable? Jahable? Jay Hable! Thank you for the subscription, Jay Hable. Appreciate you. You've been hanging out a lot today. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people using comfy grip on their guns, which is like okay, but like you know, it gets an ADS faster and shit, right? But like you gotta remember that if you're not a goat at recoil control, that just because theoretically it won't make you miss shots because you'll just control the recoil, that doesn't necessarily mean that that's what's gonna happen in practice. You know, like as a stat, recoil control does matter. That's why the U1 compensator is 200k. That's why the MK M62 and M61 is hard to use and arguably bad, you know? Like it does matter as a stat. Even if that does end up bruising your ego a little bit. Go again? Farm's been treating us real dang well. Let's go. Yeah, SRDS is just kind of too good. Uh, Move from Batwing to SRDS. Makes sense. Both optics are very similar and have the same pros and the same cons. With the Batwing having, you know, slightly worse furniture but better stats, right? Nah, don't go that way. You'll fucking die. If the Batwing had a brighter optic, I think I'd use it more. Missed him. There's a sniper. Fuck. I'm surrounded by snipers. I see that. Ow. Ow. Too many. Didn't realize that the close guy had gotten so far. Alright. Forbidden Armory? Forbidden Armory. I can't break an AK-12 there. I can't do it. I like living, actually. Let's get some of these relics out of our inventory, huh? And let's start selling a lot of our tier 4 ammo. Because I kinda don't wanna keep dying because I'm using the wrong shit, you know? I'd rather just have the money than buy the tier 5. Tybros, that's specifically for airport. I don't want to start running just only motos in Armory as well. Because in Armory, I'm specifically going for a style that doesn't result in head-on fights. Sometimes in airport, I have to. But a lot of the times in Armory, I don't. Now, the one thing to note down with that as well is that unfortunately, after making that epiphany about motos, is that I also realized that I really fucking like MK M61 in Forbidden Airport. Just going in naked with nothing but the MK and the right ammo, right? The problem with that is that I went through like 800 rounds without realizing it. So basically my workbench is just like pure stuck on M61 production now. And probably always will be. I'm still gonna do something like this, where I like bottom load the second mag. And then do the first mag full of tier 5. Rip to the piss. Yeah. I mean, it was always getting sold anyway. Nebby? I don't think I need a Nebby. I hope I don't regret this helmet. I probably will. Polak, I feel like the intent for lockdown specifically, as far as like what amounts of money are required to get into these modes, but also like with the new Forbidden mode and I don't really think that they know what the fuck is going on with money requirements in these modes. Even a little bit. Like, the enhanced Forbidden mode being 600k instead of the normal Forbidden mode being 450k, that doesn't do much of anything to actually just, like, change people's playstyles. Maybe there are slightly less naked snipers, but if you wanted to, you still could just go in with a naked sniper. Like, 150k difference in gear value is really not much of anything. 400k on normal is stupid as well. Too high or too low, you think? I don't know. I haven't thought about normals in a long time. All I really know is that the modes don't do what they're supposed to do. That's all I really know. What can you do, though? A little quiet. There's probably no one here.
Run a patrol. We got something. Let's go.
I'm betting I missed something on the other side of the map. Yeah, they're shooting right now. Ticket Hall is fighting a little bit. I don't really want to get involved there, though. Well, I heard they're safe for a second. Actually, that's only a Nikkei 12 over there, huh? Actually, not that scary. Get rid of normals, do lockdown forbidden only. 500k, less than 500k, more than 500k. You won. Show me more of that beautiful body. Dude, I saw him for like half a second. Oh my god. Oh, those guys should have been easy to kill. I think I missed my opportunity on the moto guy. I think that if I start shooting right away when I initially see him, that's really good. I just delayed too long. Oh, I was intending on going to Armory with this shit, wasn't I? Ha! I thought I felt a little bit naked without the audio. I was like trying to justify to myself in my head why not having audio is okay. Then I started running around. I was like, nah, this just kind of sucks actually. Like, I guess I did hear all the fights that were happening. Okay, let's actually go where I intended to go. I can't keep bringing these bad barrels in with me. Yeah, the stock as well. Can't be doing that. M110 play?
Eh.
I don't want to use my M61 on anything besides the MK. I know it's not much, but I like it. I like my M61. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Did her a lot better than I expected. Yeah, the details at close range were like something I wasn't super used to. And I'll definitely have to get used to that. But I could actually hear stuff at long range perfectly, which is really, really what I care about. So I know that this looks really normal to the rest of you guys, but this H4 layout that I'm doing right now is not actually something that I've ever done. I was always just like, I'll do anything else before playing this. I was always that kind of gamer, you know? So, let's see how I can make this work. Let's try it. Let's try and blow some dudes' heads off. Yeehaw! Alright. I swear I just saw a guy there for a sec, running left to right, but that shouldn't be possible. That's so fast. Got to pop my endurance. Whoa, that's not good. That's not good. What the hell's going on over there? There's also a guy right above me. Ah, that's why I like having audio, man. I guarantee if I had GS2s, I would have heard that guy. This shit. Fucking piece of goddamn. I've never seen anyone up there. Wait, I can report that now, can't I? I can report that now. I should report that. It's been so long since I've seen someone up there that I've just not been looking for it. Other laying out of bounds. I was killed. The fuck is this? Well, that's annoying. It's been, yeah, like I was saying, it's been literally so long since I've seen anyone up there, I literally thought it was patched out. Alright. Let's run it back. Reaction. I don't think I thanked you for the follow, so thank you for the follow. This time it can't go wrong. Oh, it can. But hopefully it doesn't. It always can. Mistimed the ad, my bad, gamers.
You're
Oh, that's lucky.
You are a brave one.
Neat. I'm going too wide. I should be running straight the fuck at this. Well, I don't know. I guess I'm vaguely worried if this guy's teammates. Should be sniper scav shooting, I think. Maybe not. I think I need to go kill this guy really quick. Woo! Whew! Not gonna lie. Heard the pistol. Assumed sniper. This sucks. Oh, you're right there. What the fuck were my mechanics just then? I wonder if these guys are thermals. They're probably not, but... Hmm. This is gonna be some fucked up shit. There's two. I didn't realize there was a second one behind me. Ever since I got thermaled on this map, I've always been respecting smokes way too much. When they initially started smoking me off, every single like bone in my body wanted to go out there and like, you know, contest the kill that I'd just gotten. But since I've been seeing more thermals on the map lately, I was scared to go do that. But when they initially started smoking, that was the thought that I had, like, oh shit, I could go push this. And I think that I should. I think unless I should be thinking if these guys could or could not be thermals in the back of my mind. Sure, Durian. I should be thinking if they are or are not thermals in the back of my mind, but if I haven't had the thought after, you know, thinking about the information that I have, then I should probably assume it's not. Streamer down. Bit of a skill issue there. Yeah, we did okay. We did okay. Bit of a skill issue for not being able to follow that one up, though. Or for not pushing when the smokes were out, anyway. What is this? It's the same band? Hmm. At least we're able to get a bit of our money back. Excuse me, with some of those skills. And honestly, more importantly, at least we're getting some of these relics out of our inventory. I hate using these. That's so cheap. For what it is, I mean. Ah! Butterfingers. Ah, more Butterfinger! There's butter everywhere. I almost messed it up again, by the way. Oh, I had a molly and everything. Oh, you fool. I'm not used to using my mollies even a little bit. That is true, Loaf. I definitely don't do that. I'm a little too boring for that. How has it already been 4 hours? I feel like I just started. I'm just a Twitch chat lose. Calling yourself a loser? I swear to God. Oh my God. Says the guy with a full-time job. Statement still stands. Oh man. Oh man. Alright. Load the gun. Current goal. Don't instantly die. No one ever does this rollout. No one ever does it. Sir? Oh my goodness, how many headshots was that? I couldn't even see him. X86, I think that you're like an hour behind. Oh, I can't even tell him that, can I? Yeah. I was literally just saying that. How does it even happen? Did I see something? On that rock? I'm gonna die if I sit here for too long, man. I think I'm gonna have to be happy killing the outside gamers. I think someone's ratting the radar. Like here. Hmm. By golly, I wish I had headphones. This is unpleasant. I hate being this deaf. By golly, by gee whiz, I feel so blind. So where the hell is everybody? Ah! So he was playing Ring Around the Rosie with me. And he just got shot from, like, the mine or something. Can I just take my headphones off? Or my helmet off? Please look at me, Rico. It could have been mine. Oh, that's him. I thought it was a pile of trash. Literally thought it was a pile of trash. I was staring straight at him. Oh my god. What? What? Did he not fucking ragdoll? I'm freaking the fuck out. I'm freaking the fuck out. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. It's a teammate at least. Wasn't the same guy who I blasted. Dude, these relics are not even helping. I think in 3 rounds I've tanked 1 bullet that actually saved me. Across 3 rounds. I mean, we're cleaning up the inventory, I suppose. Time to farm. We're gonna do 1 more. Oh, this handguard's just ass. Okay. Oh, you... Wrong button. Wrong lever. It's operational supplies. We're just gonna have to make do. Need to go sleep. The games are so good. Learned a lot with you. Thank you. No. No worries, Jose. Thank you for the kind words, dude. What am I doing? I'm forgetting something. Endurance and drinks. Uno mas. Uno mas armory, and then we'll go to something else. Your English is also totally fine. Could play MTG. I was actually thinking of seeing if I could get people in either my community or in the Milsim group that I play in, or maybe both, I don't know. But just getting people in general to draft different sets with is it Draftmancer? Yeah. So you draft a set on Draftmancer. And then you import it over to Architect. And then you import the Architect link to Tabletop Simulator. And Draftmancer is literally just you just pick any set ever. to draft with. I wanted to do some Ravnica. Ravnica or Kamigawa, one of the two. I technically got my first deck in Kamigawa ages ago, before I even knew what was going on. But my first proper set was Ravnica. Will I hear the alarm from here? Was that at me? No.
You know what you're doing! Think you're ready to die? You're done!
I thought there was two. Maybe not. Very quiet game. Likely looking at a bunch of rats. Probably in mid. Okay, what did we steal? What is Ravnica? It's a set in Magic the Gathering. So, like, in Magic the Gathering is a card game, right? And cards are released in, blocks or sets or something like that. And a set is usually, like, a setting that the set will take place in. So, like, the set of Ravnica has, like, a bunch of guilds that all have various, like, styles and vibes and color identities and things like that. I think I want to pop my strength stim while I'm on the move here. Playing close so I can hear him if he peeks down from under or from over or something. Don't want the grass to kill me. Went a little bit to the right. Okay, looking good. Looking some old memories from me there. Start with Phyrexia Innistrad. Oof. Phyrexia is Eldrazi, right? Dominaria? I don't remember. I'm not a huge Magic head as far as like the lore goes, but I think it's like a really, really fun game to play casually. That being said, I think I fucking hate Commander. Before you get the wrong idea. That's what I was thinking about. Are you at least inbounds? What? Hmm. I can't do the solo no helmet thing or relic thing on armory. I need audio. We've been losing tons of armory games, either to snipers or the T6 teams. There were 2 teammates on that side. One of them just was AFK at the start. Ah. I'm always getting lots of kills. Just can't quite bring it home. Naked you one time, I think. But yeah, they're going okay, Solitude. Like I said, the win rate is bad, but we're taking some games home. And we're getting lots of kills. Kills don't pay the bills, though. We're gonna try Naked U one. I think it's pretty bad, though, compared to MK. Because at least with the MK, I can leverage the DPS of the gun at close range. If I'm going Naked U one, I just have to outplay the fuck out of people, though. But hey, we're saving money. It's cheap. Can't ask for much more than that. Just reach 1 bill liquid. I thought you said that you uninstalled the game or something. Did I make that up? You guys have any news about Season 5? I heard maybe zombies? Heard maybe zombies is what I heard. We're gonna be so fast. Took like a 4-day break and then search for new games. Turns out the one I wanted to play will probably get the next playtest in 2 months, so you're stuck. Eh, you're probably fine, man. Oh. I mean, it sucks that, you know, you're frustrated with ABI right now, obviously. But there's gonna be more stuff coming around the corner. I also want some competitors for this game. It feels like a lot of the updates, the community is being treated more so like gamblers than players with the way that things are emphasized, you know? Sure, early new season will be good. It sounds like it's gonna be pretty different. But yeah, I don't know. Like the more than anything, the new season, like we need existing content to be edited, like big edits on the maps and the POIs in the maps. We need edits on the way that Lockdown and Forbidden work. We need edits on the gun meta. If not because the current meta is ass, which it is, but if not because of that, but just to get something new. Yeah, that's that's the lockdown fix I was talking about, CZ. Yeah, no chest armor. CZ, within effective range, tier 5 and 2/6 armor will only reliably help you survive an additional 2 to 3 shots. Which is basically instant anyway. And with the helmet, like a lot of the times you're dying in 1 to 3 shots anyway. So I can spend, let's do the math really quick. I can spend 1.2 million on armor to survive an extra average of 2 shots per body part. Or I can just go naked, be a lot faster, like have a really, really high movement speed, so that I can maybe play in a way where I don't get shot in the first place because I'm catching people off guard with how quick I'm rotating. and being in weird spots they wouldn't expect me. That's the hope. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, then we lose. I mean, this is like a 600k kit, 700k kit before ammo. I mean, after ammo, it's pretty expensive, but it's still going to be cheaper than most forbidden kits and some lockdown kits. And the possible upsides are really high. Plus, I kill a guy, I can just eat him, you know? I can just take all of his shit, take my stuff off, put his stuff on. I've never really been a proponent of this kind of playstyle. But with Tier 5 ammo being as common as it is, it means that anything besides wearing a blast helmet is kind of bad. And I don't wear blast helmets because I need audio. As a solo, it's so helpful. Saw you in there, buddy. They're camping in that corner. There's two there. Is there a third already playing defense? Is there a window on the second floor here? Of course not. They fall into the U1 meta? Of course I did, Ariane.
Tango nearby. Fire away. Replicator, cover me.
The game is harder than it's ever been, yeah. Like, I know that I kind of, like, got my name for myself by just, like, being a guy who would run shit guns as a solo and still sometimes get kills in Forbidden. But it's so hard. That guy just moves less and holds his angle more. I just die there.
ID target. No blinding.
Oh, a pony. The game's too hard to play on hard mode. It's tiring. It's not fun. Like, it's bullshit just making, like, having to, like, play under your own fucking fake-ass rules. Game didn't even count my shot, heard a goosh and everything. I've had that happen to me before. Bear, it sucks. Sorry. Ugh. GG. Oh, so many bears. Oh, I think I might just leave, actually, after I finish looting these guys. The kit's good enough. Kit's mostly good enough. Actually, I think I'm going to wear this out, is how it's going to work. Yeah, how big can we get this number to go? Okay. I think that this is enough to turn all these horses red, which is a lot of money. So I think that we just are currently trying to bring some dog tags to Ticket Hall and call it a day. Just a quick little squad wipe turning into 5 mil. Let's see what we can do. Maybe upgrade the helmet. Kind of worse, but what can you do? A little more loot. Okay. Let's get out of here. Just need to run meta guns. I can only imagine what gun you've been running, the real CZ. God only knows. I'm checking medical bags for EEG. Tumbara. I could, but the thing with, like, why aren't you checking X item for Y red item? You know, or, like, for Y red loot, right? The thing with that is that reds can spawn in a lot of things. Wait, did I not get the second dog tag? Holy fuck, I didn't. So, you know. I really thought I grabbed the dog tag. I didn't. I grabbed his helmet. You fucking doofus. Oh, I didn't even loot this guy. I'm not even done looting, man. Oh my god. Yeah, I just realized, Dragon Reborn. I just fucking realized. I'm not even done. What gun do you think I'm using? I think you're using the CZ, or as it's known as in-game, the... Actually, the ZC, or rather the CZ, whatever you want to fucking call it. That is my humble prediction. We can pop the safe too really quick while we're here. You open the keyed safe? I'm not sure if they did, but I don't have it. I don't run keys on this map. It doesn't really come up very often. God, an RPK? Oh, you're so fucking based. I'm sorry to kill you. We're getting greedy. If we get a red, we can get up to like 7 mil on the way out. Not bad. I'm gonna be thick as trying to get out of here though. Okay, now what? Bah. Unpack the mag, strip the stock off, go next. I could strip the M24 off, but it's a gun that actually might save me if I'm caught out with it.
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator's signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
Oh, we're gonna greed for it. Swear to God, my number went, like, down. Whatever. Make sure it's your box. Next is kind of relative. Yeah, I know there's a box over here on this side of the park, but it's not gonna make me red, or it's not gonna make me get off of red weight, so whatever. I think I'm more scared of there being people on the outside than the inside. Yeah, they can be on top of the, like, it's like left of... It's like on one of these things is where they can be, I think. What am I hearing on the inside? Why does it sound like players are just like full auto U-winning scavs? Okay. So many cute dogs. All mine now. A and B sometimes sounds like a U1. Well, it's a loud gun. Am I misdiagnosing something else? Like a PP-19 or something? Might be mis-IDing. I'm basically always tier 5'd up now, CZ. Especially if I'm in Forbidden. I used to do some BP, some A1 into Forbidden if I'm going into, like, farm, but nah. At this point, I'm always doing at least a top load. It's just too good. It's too good to not do that. I mean, the truth is that 750 is a really common RPM. It's really, really common. So you're going to be hearing guns fire at that, like, with that kind of rapport all the time. And it's just based on, like, can you diagnose it based on the sound, not the RPM? That's why like people mixing up like Solo will do this, right? Like Solo mixing up like the AK-12 with the H4 is always really surprising to me because the RPM is very different. The force of the gun are very different. That fool! That silly bitch! How could he? Yeah, we're down, CZ. I was almost at 400 liquid before. Bit of a losing streak, and then I bought 6,995. Alright. Looks good. That's kind of what I'm saying, though, guys. Like, the problem with the lethality of guns in this game is that the time to kill for most of them, and for, like, the top of the meta in most situations, is instant. Snap your fingers and they're fucking dead, right? That's if you have a good gun with good ammo. Inebriated, thanks for the follow, dude. Been like 20 or 30 mil, only have like 15 mil left. That sucks. It's really, really hard to keep playing after a losing streak like that. But hey, what I always say is that it's more important to know how to make money than to have money. So maybe start figuring out some kind of like really, really cheap way that you can make money on one of the lockdown maps. Maybe Valley or Armory, something like that. Like if I lost all of my money, I'd start using a lot of like A1 builds with cheap M4s. Tier 5 ammo into my quick kits. That kind of stuff. Please be fast enough to stop these guys. Come on, I'm naked. Let me zoom. Let me zoom. Beg your fucking pardon? Okay, was that guy like tier 6 chest, tier 4 hat? How did he survive so long? I have so many questions. I have so many questions. I didn't even kill him, so I can't check. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? That's wild. Anyway. I mean, at least I know I can generally make the run. The guy who made that run initially, who made the first one, was like tier 5 with an MK, so he's vaguely slow. Someone who's a little bit slower than that could probably get stopped. That being said, man, I'm a little bit worried about the time to kill that just showed me. I think that there might have been tier 4 ammo in the gun. Yo, juicy donut, a fucking real one. You probably got me 6, maybe 7 cents. No body armor? Nah. Doesn't help enough to be worth the extra 500k to 1 million. Got no jobs when your income sounds good. Well, it's income for me, not income for you. Sorry, gamer. Big ol' gifted. Yeah, people are really nice to me lately, man. Favorite flavor of body armor is orange mango. Who are you gnawing on? You're supposed to use your gun, not your mouth on people, dude. Rar, 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 rar. Rar, rar, rar. Quote donut. Here's open, Nate. Here's open. Okay. Run it back. So the GS2s, I'll be able to hear them when I get to like around the set of Hescos if they're running for that street, for that door. Back up. I can't take on a full squad like that. Tried some endurance stims. They should basically know for sure that I'm... Oh, are they running at me? What? I can double goosh? And they can be alive? What the fuck? I didn't know that was possible, man. I didn't actually know that was possible. That's wild. Yo, this gun's letting me down today. Happened to you once when you're using tier 3 ammo. What is in this mag? The half load. They're both half loads. Alright, let's fucking try something here. Hey, that's not gonna happen when it's not a kill or down? Yeah, juicy. It's a bit annoying. I would like it if you could, if a headshot ding, a headshot like flesh damage but no kill, and a headshot flesh damage with a kill. I would like it if all three of those things were different audio cues. That'd be pretty sick. Like that's like a payday 1 thing that they got right. You'd get headshot sound effects when you're hitting the glass. You get headshot sound effects, or a sound effect when you broke the face mask, and then you get a headshot sound effect when you shot them through the face mask. Like, I almost want to start tapping at those ranges, to be honest. I feel like I'm just like blowing my entire load and like not hitting much. Ready for marathon? I feel like people are very divisive on it, Money. I didn't actually play the Server Slam at all. I probably will be buying and playing the game when it releases. My first look at it. The big thing for me that'll determine whether or not I play it is if it's fellow friendly. Oh, I hate this spawn. It's very solo friendly. Is there a solo mode? As long as it's not as vibey as Ark. Okay, he literally just spawned in front of me. I couldn't peek that any slower, man. There's no way. That's crazy. There's 2 or 3 of them. All right, noted. That's right. If you're a control tower team, yeah, if you're a control tower team, the only thing that you're trying to do is kill 2 to 5 minutes at the start of each round. That is literally the only thing you're trying to do. All right, we're gonna do one more, and if that doesn't go well, we'll do something else. We'll do what you guys want to do. If any of you guys have any preferences, let me know. You just kill, like, play I or something, Arion? That's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 horses? So if I hear metal clomping in that area and then nothing else, I'll know what it was. 3-minute tier 4 armor users and they all had a gold on them. What the fuck? Tier 4 is worse than naked, I think. At least if you're naked, you can just play like a crackhead. But if you're tier 4, your time to kill is not going down meaningfully any range. I guess scavs can't shoot you in the chest to kill you. I don't know. Pick up scav armor at that point. Yeah, I guess you can't always do that, but it still feels like a waste of 100k. Which, you know, it's just 100k. There's also people don't like the feeling of going in naked, I think, a lot of the time. But for real, like, tier 4 armor does not affect your survivability. Not meaningfully, anyway. Maybe long range versus tier 4 ammo, which are two things that don't usually happen together. Okay, so if I see someone from, like, giga far away, like, literally beyond effective range, I think I'm just tapping at them. That is the current strategy. I'm gonna miss having a suppressor on this gun, aren't I? So, did I miss someone make a run, or what's going on here? What's up, bum? I'm fucking surrounded. Was that a player? I think it was. So would this U1 guy like to play the game? Or are you gonna wait for Mr. Naked to do all the hard work? Interesting. Interesting. That's crazy. Game getting schizophrenic on me. Is he shooting under the cracks of the door? Or was he just in that corner? Okay. Now I'm worried about the U1 behind me. I've not heard him at all. Many prone people on the fence? I don't really know. I guess there's a lot of grass there. People trying to hide. Look for a free kill with their M110. It works a lot better if the rest of their team doesn't do it, though. Or if I don't already know that they're there. Ooh, I hate knowing that someone's back here. I double hate having no audio from him. Milk. Yummy more milk. So, like, where'd the U1 guy fucking go? He could have wrapped all the way out to the right. He's just trying to control this road. That's inside. I should ignore that. This is the part that kind of sucks. I don't know if this guy's trying to interact with me or if it was just like a big old U1 playing the edge of the map. Like, this is a really dangerous place to just sit here and loot. Well. I haven't heard him for a while, so I guess we'll just try to bag these guys up. No bag. Is it folded up somewhere down here? Yes, sir. Accidentally dropped the molly. Whoops. So we're hearing some freight nades go off. That's kind of worth getting involved with. M62 even? Oh, I hate that. Gotta unpack, or gotta bag that up. Can't bring it out with me. Really good armor, though. Dude, this guy got propaganded to straight up. Someone told this guy, just bring a rush. Just bring a rush and a multi every raid. Trust me, bro. And he listened. And now bro is literally a walking loot goblin. Get to play airport yet, not gonna lie? It's hard. Map's pretty hard. It's definitely the most grouped up map, which is fun. The unfortunate thing is that, you know, the map being gooped up is, means that you get a lot of, like, the same looking people between raids. Or rather, in the raids, which is kind of sad. Dog tag, just in case. The fastest I've ever been while running at yellow weight. Now that's some good loot.
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator's signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
Okay, actually, I don't know about the rest of that guy's stuff, but... At the beginning, it was good loot. Alright. We got gamers inside. We also have some freight dudes. Yeah, Toodle. If you don't have the money to spare, or if you just don't like losing, or if you like and prefer learning things one at a time, don't force yourself to play a map you don't know. Okay, so they're just inside. I think the best entry for this is just going to be through the front door, not through the side. Ooh. I think there's already a team hitting from the outside. It's AK-12 versus 2 different U1s, I think. One suppressed, one loud. This might be the inside team fighting, actually. Or like the guys who planted the bomb, you know? Mag's all good? Almost. I love that guy's not dead.
Watch your ammo!
That ADSing to my side scared the fuck out of me. Did I not hear this guy go out the front door? Was that the sound of this guy running? Like, what was that? I'm very confused. I think he might be close to those crates. Like right there. What? Did he run? Like toward ticket? Or did they kill a guy? Yeah, I didn't kill that guy. Are you seriously running from naked people? What gun did you have? An M4? Who was I fighting? I didn't hear this guy's gun at all. I'm just confused, man. I don't know. I don't fucking know. This guy's kid is also bonkers. Alright. I'm gonna double check this area, see if I missed the guy somehow. I think I'm too late to go see the guy in see the guy in control tower anyway. I'm gonna put the M4 on? You're right, I should. There's a person that needs to be murdered. Dude. Oh my god, did you go to a crawl? A crawl? Oh, there's no way. That sucks. Almost died for nothing. What? See ya, bud. I'm naked. I'm still naked. Being naked makes this very unpleasant. Oh, okay. I think we're good. Only had the M4 on. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That was just a scav. This spot feels a little safer. Do understand this is some sort of naked challenge. Nah, donut. My complaint with Forbidden in the top end of the meta right now is that armor doesn't really do enough. It's not worth the 1.2 million price tag that I put into it every single raid I try to bring it in. So if it's not worth it, why bring it? I have higher mobility. My time to kill doesn't really... The time to kill against me doesn't really get changed too much. Excuse me. I've explained it before. I've explained it a lot. Do I want to be slow and 1.2 mil less rich? Or do I want to be fast and just, like, take people's fucking armor? This guy's doing the... Actually, no, he wasn't doing the same thing. He just got stripped already. Whoops. Oh my god, I actually can't interact with the magazine. I actually cannot interact with the magazine because I don't have a bag. No need to play in him, Toodle. That's the beauty of the game. You do whatever the fuck you have fun with. No worries, Donut. No worries. This is definitely not trolling. This is the main thing I want to highlight. I would do it a lot with the MK as well. MK M61. Exhibition's got some gamers. 40 AP rounds. Holy shit. N95, some dog shit armor that I don't really want. AK-12 that I do want, though. Yeah, I can't really sell that, so that actually is worse than being naked. Alright. No body armor? Yeah. We'll have some on soon. There's an M4 laying around somewhere. I'm holding on for something better. Or in the meantime, I'm at least being allowed to move quickly around the map. Actually, shouldn't be dropping all those. I don't think. Alright. So 1, 2, 3. I think that's it. I think we only killed 3 from this team.
The encrypted archive locator has been activated. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
Enjoy getting out with that. Now, I guess I'll yoink it. I don't know. I can't fucking move with it. I don't think there are any more here. I think that the guy who ran away was able to get a bunch of the loot from the fight that I heard back here. Yeah, Al Munster. We basically killed everyone that wasn't part of the inside team. I'm pretty proud of myself. Okay, we got ourselves an extract in the back too. Alright. Previous goodie bag acquired. Please hold. Please wait. Thank you. That's kind of felt like two separate raids, you know? Like one fight on the right side of the map, other one over to the north. Ah, yeah, he got looted. They got up and they looted him and they fucking dipped. Little bastards. Yeah, little fucking pricks. Goddamn. That sucks. Because these guys had some good guns, I think. I think I'm in the market for fresh tier 4 armor. That doesn't count. I didn't realize they had fresh sentries. I think I'm gonna look around for like a little bit longer, see if I'm missing anything. Because I kind of think I am. Before that was fresh. Maybe it's on the body still. It'll make good Tetris if it is fresh, though. Maybe you could keep it in the bag. Okay. What do we got? This is gonna be gross. Okay. Wait, where'd my M4 go? I think I'm missing a whole bag. Because this guy had an M4. It was set up vertically in a bag. Yeah, I'm missing a whole bag. Huh. I didn't strip the M4, did I? Up to during the fight with the 3 under the bridge. I think you're right, but I don't know where that would be now, you know? Like, I don't want to say that shit's gone, but it's definitely not here. Okay. Ah. I really had two 926s without even fucking realizing it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, thanks, Everspy. Yeah, I got there. I forgot this bag existed. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, whenever I'm trying to multitask, well, I mean, the answer is I don't multitask. Like, if there's multiple things I gotta figure out, I drop anything that isn't dealing with, like, the most pressing matter, then put everything else to the back burner, which I think is bad. I think that basically means that I cannot multitask, but yeah, you know. I'm trying. Pretty's probably where the chat's talking to you, so you can ask us. Yeah, maybe subconsciously. I try not to worry about it too much, but maybe, like, that's why I don't worry about it at all. It truly is secondary to just winning the fight, because, like, you know, none of this shit matters if I die, right? So we got to empty out a 96, and then we're going to have rush bottom, and then a bunch of loose stuff on top. That's going to make it in the SJ and the M4 out very difficult. Well, I guess we already have the SJ horizontal upped. The M4 is a different story, though. What's up, Cookies? What's up? Guy takes a couple days off for work. It's like I was gone forever. Alright. Yeah, the M4 is simply not coming out. That actually is just how that's going to happen. A little bit more strippage. Yeah, the rifle's not coming out. It looks good to me. Dropping an album, but whatever. It took 8 kills, but we got ourselves a big payout. Just took gratuitous murder of the majority of the lobby. I do wonder where that U1 was behind freight. Not freight. In fuel storage. I heard a U1 pop up there, and they just never third-partied my fight.
Let's go! Cross up!
Hell yeah. I just realized he might have shot my armor, which would make it less pristine, which would suck. 6.7, not bad. Good Tetris in there, too. Oh. I think a pretty good day overall. I mean, we lost a lot of games in our initial foray into airport. That did kind of suck. It's been decent overall, but we've had our ups and downs. Oh man, these standard kits. Use a lot of ammo to make that work, but I think it has to be worth it, right? If it's not, we got problems. Selling time. I have so many dogs. I gotta bring these in. Is that everything that we need to do for, like, the baseline? There's just too much shit. Have I run the ad yet? Ad time. Oh, I missed a few items that wanted to get sold. We have enough space, though. Alright. What is the next map we're going to, gamers? What's next on the docket? I'm gonna start bringing these guys in, I think. Well, nah, there's nothing I really want to put in my ass, though. You know, there's nothing I want to replace it with, so... I don't actually know if that makes sense. Could go somewhere in lockdown with this thing on. Have a stripped AEK. Stripped AEK, lockdown armory. That's an option. Let's actually get a red dot on the gun, though. Yeah. What an improvement, right? I have the dust cover off. That's crazy. I have the dust cover off, but an optic on. Looks so weird. Gun's 160k. It's nothing. Whoops, 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 whoops. That's not right. A little bit of BP. A little bit of AP. And then PKs, then we're good. We got the PKs. We're actually... Yeah, we're already good, actually. Wait, why did my gear value go up? Oh, the mag went in. Yep. Okay. Let's go. I am being a cheap bastard. Let's make it work, though. Oh. I think we're LGing it up. Mamma mia, let's go. Put everything on the gun. Oh, I missed a... That sucks. I missed the timing. In what world is he alive there? I need to check that damage report. That was an AP top load. Also, my recoil feels a lot higher for some reason when I use that optic. I don't know why. How is he alive here? What? That's insane. That's insane. But yeah, really though, like my gun's recoil didn't feel the same as it did before. It felt like it had an insane kick at the beginning, which I know it does if it's like really, really poorly built, and that was the base stock. But it felt different compared to when I had the front iron on. All right, last thing we're gonna do before I hop off of here then is we're testing that right now. So build was Flash Hider, RKO, okay, 6, excuse me. And that's literally it. This is one version of that build. Am I just used to it? Am I just more used to it without the optic? This is piss compared to AP, which will have higher recoil. And that's actually just crazy. Yeah, the gun just has a lot of recoil. That's all it is. Alright. Who we raiding? Gotta be Shammy. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.